Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Okay, time to head home.
Holy fuck, chat. Can I talk about how this game looks absolutely fucking gorgeous, bro? This is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Huh. Jesus fuck, bro. This game looks beautiful. Truly, we live in the future.
Easy does it.
Also, kind of irresponsible for fucking Sam to take this baby out like this and dangerous ass. Like, what if I fall and I just like fall on top of BB? Or Lou, sorry, not BB anymore. Lou. This baby is not surviving that fall, dog. Wait, how is he? Okay, now I'm genuinely like wondering how this game's gonna work now. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, we've already played Death Stranding 1. It's on the VOD channel if you guys want to check it out. I'd recommend it just because Death Stranding 1 I love, so this one's just gonna be more of the same, I assume, aside from the fact that they put fucking Solid Snake up in this bitch. So we'll see how long I play this game. I expect myself to like really just live in this game for a bit. Absolutely beautiful, bro. I will most likely. So we're going to be playing on my main account as well. I'm not playing this on my other account. Never ending stream until you finish the game. I would absolutely do that. God, I wish I could do that actually. That'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, I have work.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
I'm trying to head home. Where's home again? Okay, well, I'm going the right way. I would do that though. That'd be fun. Like, have the game on when I'm going to sleep. Potential gatequake detected?
Oh, what the fuck?
Huh. Wow. Wow.
Apparently, if you stay in the shroud.
Oh, what the fuck? 1000% Kojima made this so that way people can see the new... Because this is new. This is definitely... not the newest thing, because Death Stranding had something like that. How do I... Do I take him... Take her? I don't remember. Is Lou a boy or a girl?
Okay, we're all right.
Oh my god, Lou is so adorable. Yeah, no, this is my own fault. I had to like set this whole bitch up. It's okay, it's okay. My god, she has teeth. They have teeth. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. I'm pretty sure Lou's a boy. No, girl, sorry. Alright, you're good. I knew. Yeah, I was still setting up because, like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I changed my name. I'm not Lord Nimam anymore. I'm what is it? Undead Balam. So, but I'm gonna go by Tony. Either Tony or Ball. I don't really care. Mostly because Lord Nimam was such a handful, or like a mouthful, and it's my character's name. I wanted a descriptor for my name, so. Undead Jaguar essentially is what it is. Unfortunately, Undead Jaguar is taken, so that's why I went with the Mayan word for Jaguar. So Undead Ball or Ball. I was like, who the fuck is this on my follow list? That's valid. Yeah, I was talking to Fig about it, and I was like, dude, like, I like Lord Nimam, but I also don't like it because it's like the Lord part just seems kind of like, not arrogant, but like, kind of arrogant, even though like lore wise I am the Lord of the Underworld, but I just didn't want to be Lord Nimam, so it's gonna be relegated to lore. And then I saw it was you. Yeah, that's like what I'm gonna do is my actual like Twitch name that every like Undead belongs gonna be like my descriptor, kind of like how other YouTubers or VTubers are like the one that I thought of was Bao the whale, and I was like, I kind of want that, like a descriptor type of shit, because if I'm being honest, I would have loved to have put Tony the Jaguar, but I was like, that's too much, and also that's kind of memey. But I will go by Tony because it's my name, and like honestly, having people call me something else when they've been calling me Tony for so long, I just feel like is a little unfair. So I'm just gonna go by Tony. Makes me think of Tony the Tiger. That's funny you say that because me and Fig were like joking about how I could make Tony the Jaguar a meme on that. How the fuck do I? Whatever. Yeah. So I was telling Fig, I was like, if I do that, because I'm gonna there's people that are gonna be like, wait, you're a big cat and your name is Tony, but you're not a tiger. I'll be like, yeah, I know, it's funny, ha ha ha. But I was like, yeah, I could lean into it, and like one of them I told him, I was like, I can make merch where it's like a cereal box and I can have like my merch in it, or I can make a model that is the same model art as Tony the Tigers, which I 1000% would do this. I feel like I'm going like the dumbest way possible. See, like, aren't I just straight up, just look at this. Lou just took all that shit to the face, bro. We're for putting you on a cereal box. That is exactly why I did that video game log. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's why, I did... What the fuck is that over there? Why are there spiders here? I'm gonna just run. I feel like those will hurt. I don't have a gun yet, so I'm just gonna... Fuck you guys. Don't hurt me. But yeah, I'm gonna... Also, my model is probably gonna change. Because I was also telling Fig that, Oh, okay. I thought that was like a monster or some shit. I was also telling Fig that, like, because my character's like changing names and also like realistically the form that my character is right now would most likely be his like lord form, like his underworld lord form type of thing. So I want to have him like a little bit more casual, like something that like someone in my city would be wearing, which is what what I was doing yesterday night. I was drawing up like some casual sets, and I like some of the things that I came up with. Fucking lose Lua at... Wait, do I have a gun? Oh, I don't. I know Kojima said that he wants more. He wanted more fighting in his game, this game, so I'm excited for that.
There, we made it.
Oh, I can still jump. Minus 61 wood kid. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I just want to start doing now, but there's definitely going to be a new model for sure. Look at that adorable fucking kid. I'm excited. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Does he do that to have people not go here? Like kind of like an illusion type of thing? That'd be cool. Especially since he's kind of like wants to just be alone and shit. So that makes sense. That's actually really cool. Bro, why are you playing this type of music? Homie. Does he have an option for like non-copyrighted music, bro, at this point? Even though I know he doesn't. The fuck?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Bro. Jesus.
Open up. There you go.
Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Squeeze me, bro? Oh. I don't know why, but I always thought this, like, for me, she's 1000% be Lou's like fucking mom or stepmom or whatever fuck they became to her or him. Pretty sure it's a her. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. I hope you have a good stream. Hopefully, dog. Thank you. I was about to say, why don't you have a gun? That adorable kid.
Who's there?
Why didn't you have the gun? What the fuck is on your face?
Who are you?
Bro, you don't ask who.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Oh. How'd you find him then? Also, like, music choice, bro. Really?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Chiral. What? Chiral
How'd you
diapers?
track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
The jumping days are behind me.
Why?
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Jump shock?
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
Why does he have to live in hiding?
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Oh, God.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
What?
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside
Drawbridge?
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
What?
To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
Yeah, sorry, I went to the bathroom and then switched my laundry.
Everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT. Mexico has no shortage of beach things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
The fuck just happened? Did he... Do I have to do this again? Was it like, no, that was not the right answer, bro? What the fuck? Did it just reset?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
So they're making me do it because it's like, all right, well, you didn't do it, but now you got to do it in this one. That's kind of funny. If that's the case. Oh. They're going to give me the choice again. All right. Sorry, Sam. I tried.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Look at that area.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
I swear to God. I've heard shit like that before.
Link up the region as you head south. And come home safe. We'll be waiting.
In this area over here. I don't know if enemies respawn in this area, so I don't know if they went down there and cleared out
I'm a little nervous, bro. Not gonna lie.
that camp down there.
I also don't know how long we'll stream today. Definitely not super duper long, because I unfortunately have shit to do today, but we'll see.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well
This is
as
weird.
the cargo for delivery. Now then,
So if
let's
we
review
clear
the
out
mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
will not
Okay.
The destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the
That's a good
Cupid in
issue.
conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Sweetie.
Where did that come off of?
Huh?
Where did that come off of?
You can access useful information.
Only one enemies?
Yeah, I already know all this, bro. I played the first one.
Oh fuck, I died.
Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Going to Mexico, that's cool. Okay. Do I have to like?
And pick up here. Oh, that's when you were.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an
I should have
excellent
put down
idea
the
to place the
flame
most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
So we'll put. And then can I put this on the? Yeah, I can. Cool.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
That's nice.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Cool. Wonder if this is gonna have more maps than anything else. Plot a route. Can't I just?
Yeah, then start at the beginning. Guide.
Oh.
When you plot a route on the map,
Oh, that's
see
cool.
what hazards you may run into
Oh.
along the way.
That's really cool.
Face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
It's really cool.
You should be able to do it.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
I still hate how I fucking ship Sam and Fragile.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Should be. How many are there? I can only find 2.
No.
Killed one of them.
No more baby food for you.
They look like a family. It's weird.
Let you get Fragile any trouble, I will. Don't you break my kid.
Did you break my kid?
Oh no, how did you die?
Now who wants to eat?
Also funny to me that Fragile still has an old people body. Bless you. All right, we back in it.
All right, let's get this done.
I can wear it backwards. It's funny. So I'm guessing this doesn't kill someone. Weird to believe we're in Mexico, bro. Oh, man. For real, though, this game looks fucking beautiful. What is this music? Long life meals.
Here. The third one.
It also feels weird not to have BB with us. Or Lou, sorry. I wonder if we're gonna get like a... Because we definitely can't have fucking Lou on us. That'd be weird. I would also hate that, you know, like in a fundamental level.
There's some enemies nearby.
Interesting. I also expect to see a lot more like abandoned cities and shit here. Oh, some enemies. Some mini poo-poo heads.
I'm sorry.
We're in enemy territory now.
Got stuck in some stuff.
I guess the cool thing about being essentially immortal is he doesn't have to worry about dying and leaving BB alone. Bow with an anchor. That might be useful.
I can barely hear him. I gotta run all the way back up.
Ah, can't do that.
This life goes.
How do I punch people again? Electric. I can use the electric rod? Oh, that's kind of crazy, dog. Alright. I'm using it. Equipped. Who's getting fucked up right now?
You should have all this stuff.
Ow. I can fucking throw this. That is crazy.
The castle thing.
Wait.
That's where I went.
Oh, there it is. Oh. What's in here? Bandit boots. Air purifier.
You should be level 3 or 2.
Yeah, I fuck with that. All right. Hiding with too much. You can't hide in tall. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Very, very true. How do I?
How did you die? Wow. Number 1 death.
Man, can you imagine if we were able to drive in this game?
I think we've all died more.
Fuck. R1 is to crouch? That's fucking weird. Well, can you hurry up, bro?
We still down there for. Oh.
Fuck.
Here. Yes.
Jesus Christ, Sam. It's not even that much. You gotta chill, bro. Come on. This ain't your first rodeo, bro.
You should be able to fast travel.
I'm assuming we're in like California. What's happening?
No. We're killing this animal. Fine. We're taking over this thing.
Huh.
Sandstorm.
So I can't place it in this.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just wait it out, huh?
Oh,
Oh.
our thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, this is heavy.
But we're right up. Oh, you didn't commune with the flame? You should be able to fast travel.
I didn't even realize how good of a button R1 is for crouch. I can press it with my fucking, Is that lightning I just saw?
I never. When you're on the other side,
Excuse
you
me?
get it
Am I gonna die?
like upset.
Okay, that was lightning. Okay, I'm not tripping. Interesting. Why though?
Means I lost all of those things. For, grappling hook.
This is gonna take a while.
Try not to die because I'm deactivating
Alright.
this altar.
Weird. Oh, this desert looks fucking crazy though, bro.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Downstairs.
Bienvenido, Sam Porter Bridges. Or Sam Porter, my bad. Ciudad Nudo. Nudo? Does that say Nudo?
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Highway. Oh man.
Okay, it's letting me. Oh. Different.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yo.
Well, it's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our...
It's an A, bitch.
We wrote this stuff off as lost.
Hurry.
Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Norberto Puente.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
You know, I gotta say, I really appreciate that they use an actual Hispanic voice actor for this because, like,
You have a wand?
I mean, to be fair, like, it could be a white guy with a really good Hispanic accent, but he sounds really authentic to me, at least. So that's really cool. I actually appreciate that instead of getting someone who's just like, "Hey, what's up, Holmes?" talking like super generic and almost stereotypical. Starting point.
What the fuck do you get there? Oh,
Chiral
there's the
network
ladder.
coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, fuck, fuck.
What is that over there? Is that a like a bandit type of thing?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, We've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
That makes sense.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Thanks.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
All right, I'm back. I was peeing. New digs. At least this area looks pretty cool. Use toilet. Back to seeing Sam's ass.
What are you? Still on the ground.
Sam had sunburn? That's crazy because I also have sunburn right now.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS. Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, Each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls, but so run out of.
I didn't realize I had my shit muted all this time.
Please, I have to get enough plant fiber to make string to make one. Right, it's not jackpot of plant fiber.
That's it.
Make all necessary preparations. A new feature has
Oh.
Backpack. You want some more of these explosive powder balls? Steve? You did that yesterday. I just drop stuff on people.
Order accepted. Thank you.
sign detected nearby.
I will always support you.
What? Doesn't happen that fast, but okay. Holy fuck, that's cool. Oh, the area get. Oh, so basically, like the mules. Is it a one-time thing though? I think it is a one-time use. Okay, at least I know.
Oh.
Warning, virus elevated.
Who's out there?
Hey, you gonna piss or what, bro? Holy shit, I can do this? That's crazy. Ow! Who wants to smoke? Okay, yeah, I fuck with this. This is super cool, bro. I think it's better without throwing it though, because it's like a one tap when you don't throw it. I think that's it. Yeah, no, that's so strong, bro. The ability to just fucking say no and then just hit him immediately is just so strong. Yeah, look at that. Ow. I'm stealing that fucking car, bro. What is this? This is cool.
I found this. I got them. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's got enemies.
That tar? That is a fucking cool way to get out of your car, bro. Alright, hold on. Let's put all this shit in there.
It's playing Death Stranding 2 after waiting for almost a whole week to be able to play.
Wait. God damn it, what did I just do? No. No! Don't. Catch your breath. No, that's not what I meant. No, get up, bro. You're on the clock. You can't be doing shit like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Why is it gooping in the middle, bro? What the fuck are these little... Oh my god, these are adorable. Oh, I've killed one. Oh, they're mad. Oh no. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Clearly, I have messed up. I've messed up. Where am I going? Okay. Dude, this straight up looks like caca water. Alright. Come on. Dude, this car looks cool. And this is... okay.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
Dude, those little, like, fucking... little bubble people thing? I'm a little sad that they popped like a balloon when I stepped on it. To be fair, they had no survival instinct, dog. They should have, like, not be stepped on. I'm sorry. Maybe do better next time. Alright. Can I just turn it in from there? I don't care if they're a little dirty.
I'm busy dying. You're the dying.
You are Sam, right? Did the time fall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making
making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Right, almost died.
By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you. I have to say, this was well worth the
La
wait.
madre.
I had a feeling you wouldn't
The
let me
mother.
down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Gonna skip this on. I don't think I need to keep Corpus. What the fuck is Corpus? Oh. Make a PCC now. PC. Make a PCC now.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago, but for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own, until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able...
I'm guessing this is to introduce the new combat system.
All of the ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Did I not press down?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from abandoned encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Peeling your skin.
Yeah. It's a good pastime. Alright. New orders. Nuevo órdenes.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
She sounds like Irish sometimes. So I'm guessing I'm going through here. And then... Okay.
Commencing route creation.
So it would be like this, 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 and right here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I fuck with this car heavily. It's so cool.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I wonder if this game is gonna have fast traveling. First one had fast traveling. I rarely used it, but it did have fast traveling. Also just realized I need to power this bitch up.
But
Okay. Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Come into contact. Oh, no wonder I jumped from like green or blue to yellow battery life. Crazy.
see.
Where am I? Oh. I don't know if I could make that.
You just level up automatically when you use them. Really?
Yeah, this car is definitely gonna be oh yeah, definitely gonna be dropped here. Why are there so many of you? Oh. All right. Time to run. All right. Is it here?
Counting on you.
Like this is Sam's first time doing this shit.
Construction process now complete.
All right. Let me go see. Oh God. How do I zoom in? Oh. See. Okay. What about? Oh.
Be there in no time.
Cool.
Definitely not alone.
Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. That always looks so violent, bro. Like, dude just gets his neck, like, snapped. What this? Can I do this, like, immediately? Offload, auto arrange. That's what I want. That's fucking cool. Okay. Like, that's actually genuinely really cool that I can just do that off the rip now instead of having to go into my menu. Alright, what's in here? Ceramics, another gun. I'll take the PCC though. Alright, still have the... There's water between us. There is... What? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Can you... Ladder? I don't want that. I need this. Fucking ow! Bro, what is that? That was superhuman as fuck, bro. Well, I mean, Sam is superhuman, so I guess that makes sense. In the sense that bitch doesn't die permanently.
Oh fuck.
Alright, just one more. Electric rod.
Oh fuck.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Fuck you! Wait. Okay, there we go. Can you hurry up and fall so I can see what you have? Eh. Oh, you can't. Okay. So they really want you to like have your own car. Because at least in the first one, you could put them in the garage so that way you can like charge them up. Not that that's the biggest deal in the world, but that's still a little unfortunate. Oh, anything here? No. Surprised we still haven't gone through a BT area. Oh. Oh, I don't care about the climbing anchor. Courtesy of anti-fragile music. Buen dia. Good day. I was gonna say happy day, but no, that's wrong.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside.
First S.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
I know it, baby.
just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
There's more of a bomb thing. No. I also put a ring in one of the boxes. I don't wanna- Oh, yeah. If you're not careful, sometimes they have like little nests that they come out and
Oh. Uh-oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic.
Full-blooded.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify
Gotta go to the bathroom. Oh.
and convert it into drinkable water,
I'll be back.
allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive... It has other perks too. As you expand chiral network coverage, and I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order. Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
God damn it.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Spin this round.
Oh, wow. We have a light now? Actually pretty nice. Also, can we talk about how fucking Sam can see them now, bro? Crazy. Wait, hold on, hold on. Alright, this is too much work. Hold on, fuck this. Uh-oh. That would have been fucking bad. Wait, what was it? Was it this one? It was this one. Turn that shit off. I don't need that shit. This reminds me of Metal Gear 5. Oh. Oh. Alright. It's time. Let's see. That's so weird that I can see them now. And I like... Okay, so... Question answered.
Oh, do not. Like that I can hear when I'm nuts.
I need to... Yeah, this... I'm like, assuming I have to kill them all, right? That's what he literally said. What the fuck? Oh. Am I done? Oh. Oh, did it get brighter? Okay.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
All right. I think I'm going to put this shit down.
Yeah. Now that you know that, I don't know.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Some stuff I forgot to do on Friday.
You're working right now?
Yeah.
Gross. Warmer, gelatin research. All right. Can't wait to get the what's it called? The exoskeleton so I can carry more shit. Or more heavy. I can carry heavier shit.
Fuck.
It's in the what it's
Fucking spots he chooses the songs are so good, bro. to be fair, like also just think like the music that Kojima uses for his games are just fucking crazy. Like just fits so perfectly. Ever since fucking like Metal Gear 1, when I first heard The Best Is Yet to Come, I was like, bro, this is crazy. Alright, is this where Guillermo del Toro is?
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yeah. I was working on stuff that they sent me today, which they know that's.
Now that's a delivery done
Forgot to
right.
do some stuff that they
I
sent me
appreciate
Friday.
that you're always striving for perfection.
I got that done.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do.
Oh, it's this fuck. That's fucking hilarious. Anti-BT effect added? Oh, fuck yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Brave Handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, I do
My
actually.
name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something...
I'm in the
far more
shroud, I just
important.
don't know where you are. I just entered.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
The Beatles.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Giant BT? What am I supposed to do? No, what are you doing? Hey, sir. I'm trying to fight a BT. I can't do nothing. Customize. Can I help you, sir?
Fuck off, all of you, please.
What? Bitch. Does that say chiral T?
Yes. Oh fuck. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Good thing I started climbing down it instead of up. Wait. What are we doing?
What, 5% more, and then I'll have max stamina?
I'm trying to find that elixir well at all. It's you to help you recover.
Wait, this bitch has hunger?
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Oh, she's talking about Jurassic Park. How far away did you fucking die?
Alright, let's go see. Wait, does my weapon have that?
On the wrong weapon. Oh damn. Do you need berries to recover your health?
What the fuck is happening over there? Oh. His head's gonna split in half, isn't it? Or split in 4 sides? What the fuck? It's getting all goopy. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Weird.
Few minutes of
Sir, can you fuck off? Oh.
look out of here before I
See, when they said giant BT, I immediately thought of, you know, the fucking like big ass BT from the first game, not a head. What? What it? Is that cars? Oh no 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 no!
probably had stuff on me, but
Are those other people? Actually, I don't need to do that yet. Bitch, what you get? What? Get up. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Ugh. What the fuck?
oh fuck.
Is this motherfucker using his spine? Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to find. Did you find your stuff?
No!
Yeah, I was trying to hit the
What are you doing?
not in the direction of the
Oh, that still didn't dodge it? What are you doing? He ate me! This bitch ate me! You... Oh. That caused the... Okay, so that's an insta-kill. Cool. You know, I'm not surprised. I wish there was a dedicated like dodge button. Because having to hold L2 to and then X is kind of like tedious. Yeah, so I'm guessing because of the new system, where Sam doesn't have to give his blood, it just means that they'll be able to actually do more combats. Because that was a big problem. I mean, not the biggest problem, mind you. Like, it wasn't like, oh my god. But I could see people being annoyed by it. Yep. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
We're fucked. This shit is. I couldn't have got you if I wanted
Sir, can you pick this fucking up? Brother, pick that up. Oh, I'm not near it. I don't know why. I'll like try to dodge, and he just runs forward like the mad lad that he is. Can you throw the blood grenade, please?
I died again.
Uh-oh.
That red stuff you fell into. Yeah. And I don't know where my shrine is. I don't see it.
Wait, what'd you throw? Blood grenade, blood bag. I need the blood bag. Oh. All right, so I don't have iframes. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I think I picked up a gun, so it should be okay. He's almost dead. All right, let's do this real quick. Unload everything that I don't really need, and then we'll put this on. Yep, you a bitch, brother. You a bitch. Kind of crazy how different the first boss is from this one to like the first one. This one's like a whole ass head. The first one's like a fucking like goop animal.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See the thing I'm talking about? Yeah. That's what I was like, what is that? Oh,
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I died. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay.
And I fucking wish my model had like different like not faces, but like the different like face emotions that I wanted, because like I definitely wanted to have him like crying, because I know this game is gonna make me cry. Fucking first one had me fucked up.
There was some in my chest. You have to attack that thing? Oh my god. Oh. I don't have a potion, I only have berries. Oh fuck.
Oh, an actual cutscene.
Nope. I'm running.
As I said before...
Okay, I died.
There's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back Not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way?
Show me.
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
I wonder if I can make some. Oh, fuck.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you.
I don't know, but I'm trying with that sword that I just picked up.
I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Damn. You know what? I'm happy they gave him a good ending, though, for sure. Like, I love him. I love Guillermo del Toro's character.
This way, and I was heading
A little sad that he's not going to be in this game, though. It's alright. Guess we'll go down.
I'm guessing it's because there's other elixir wells. I'm guessing
Hey,
they could
Sam,
do it.
about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
The one that I was originally trying to
you
get
can
to.
now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there. And pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
You know, there's some wood building.
Tri-cruisers are now available for...
Holy shit, they changed how they look? Well, not that, like, that crazy amount, but it looks pretty cool, bitch. Like, she kind of bitching, bro.
I have a staff, but I run out of mana within like 2 hits. are crazed. I have a D-book that says it.
I was about to say something stupid. I was like, why don't they have like a Metal Gear one? It's like, yeah, it's dumbass because you know they can't legally.
I have one that I use occasionally. This? You can dismantle it. I had put some in one of these crates. Unless you used them already.
That is fucking weird. Huh. Am I stuck already? Okay, good. I was about to be embarrassed, bro. Yeah, this is weird. I like the old design a little bit more. This just feels weird.
Did that work?
Oh, roar. He must have done music before he died.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody
I just realized.
That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, am I listening?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I like the old design a little bit more. Hopefully they can give me the option to... Oh my fucking god, that's so cool! Alright, never mind. This bike is actually really cool. It has fucking flaps so that way you can... Can you switch? Like, can this... Okay, I'm getting excited. That was really cool. Huh. So like, does the back wheel become like a flotation device, and then you can just like swim with this? Because that would be cool, and actually would like it would be okay for me in my head for that why they changed the design of this motorcycle, assuming they even did, considering they could just bring the old one and this could just be new. I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna calm down because that was kind of cool, dog.
Red bean and cream.
Like, I don't hate the design, mind you. It just feels weird to have a motorcycle-esque vehicle like while he's sitting down like I'm in a car. I feel like that's my issue with it. It's just weird. Oh. Wait, am I charging through here? I think I am.
I don't even know where you were.
Looks like it's charging. It was. That's cool. What the fuck?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Holy fuck.
Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Clearly, dog. What is it? He likes bread?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Basically going feral over here for it.
What is... Oh, shit. What the f... Oh. Why'd it bark? What the fuck? What the dog do? Can I build a charger thingy? Where's the PCC? Oh, I'm stupid. It's on this. Yeah. Wait, no. This one. Yeah. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna go probably fight those assholes. Did it see me? I think it did. Near gunshots. Oh. Oh, I didn't drop shit, bro. Oh, it's the dog. So this is what they meant when they said they wanted to add more, or when Kojima said he wanted to add more combat situations to this game. Which actually works out better. Yeah, I fuck with it. The first one didn't have much combat aside from fighting BTs. Cause you could shoot people, you just, a lot of void outs, bro. Oh god. Did you drop anything? Wait, can I pick you up? Oh, you're gonna explode! Are you fucking floating? Alright. What? Oh, here's another one. Alright. Done. I'm like, right now I'm thinking of a one cutscene that Kojima showed. And I'm a little nervous. The Tri-Cruiser. I can fucking drift, bro? Oh my god, what is this? Fucking Tokyo, whatchamacallit, bro? That's cool as shit. That is really cool, actually. Nope. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna run over you now. Fuck you. Fuck. Alright, where's my house? What is happening? Are you guys gonna transform into some... Dude, you're in a motorcycle. I don't want to hear that. Okay, is this Gray Fox now? What the fuck is happening? Nani the fuck? What is happening? What is he gonna say? He's one of my fans, bro? It's a Metal Gear reference, by the way. He looks so fucking cool. Or they. I don't know if it's a guy or girl. Oh. Oh, sugoi. Sugoi.
Did you customize what the hat says, or is that...
No, that's what it said.
Oh my god.
You like that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, I have a deep throat in my fucking in my game.
A fair warning. This was supposed to be refrigerated.
What?
This was supposed to be refrigerated.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So the cream inside may have melted.
Okay.
I didn't know either until I ate mine.
Was it gross?
The texture.
Almost tempted to put it in the fridge now, but
It's already been.
wait, it wasn't in the. It wasn't like in a cool place.
No, but I read the back of it and I was like, ooh, they did not look.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
place home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I feel like these are my footprints, bro. Oh.
What the hell happened?
I think you just need to leave her. When I made it out, yes.
Who the fuck took my baby?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I want that one-wheeler motorcycle thing. I want that shit. Who the fuck are these, like, straight up cultist looking ass people?
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Come here, bitch. I'm not done with you.
Where'd you jump her to?
I don't understand why you need string to activate.
What the fuck is happening? What? So Lou is just gone?
I couldn't protect Lou.
What?
I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't be surprising if Lou had dooms. ¿Qué verga está pasando, man?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
Holy fuck, we're already done with the first episode? I mean, to be fair, yeah. That makes sense. A month later? God damn it, Kojima. Why would you do this?
Stop running from me.
Am I dreaming? I have to be dreaming because she's getting hit by fucking Timefall.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Oh my god, is this gonna be Metal Gear 4 where he eats the fucking gun and doesn't shoot himself?
Was to jump you out. Just
No.
I went down to the other well and I didn't bring any healing shit. There's a big ass fuck down here. Oh my god.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can
Got a boss bar.
I know.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. I'm leaving. Okay.
Sam, stop hurting yourself.
I thought this one would be easier because this was technically supposed to be the one.
What the fuck is happening?
First. Well, the enemies were level
1. Oh, he's done it multiple times, is what I'm taking from.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Omi has aged a lot.
Are they standing at those beacons that you respawned at in the shroud? Clinicians. Okay.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Okay, so episodes don't mean shit in this game.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content
to make yourself at home.
Can I customize it?
Hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
All right.
I'm trying. Stop yelling at me.
Oh. So is this gonna act like my fast traveling system? Kojima really had to choose this shape. This is straight out fucking Metal Gear Rex's head right there, right here, dog.
A new feature has been made available for use.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Jesus.
There's 2 more rings in here. If you don't have any rings, they put. No.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the G8 in Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Stop telling me then.
These
Please
rooms
tell me I can
belong
customize this
to
bitch.
other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
The fuck is that in the front?
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. Nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
That's cool as fuck.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Open door.
That was cool. She looks like a straight femme fatale.
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Oh, on the outskirts.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child.
There's one on top of that building over there.
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand.
You just like...
Believe me, I do.
Unless you're wanting to leave it open.
Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
This one's caved in.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Why Australia?
World, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Why is Luke?
Your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
This is fucking weird.
ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Oh shit.
Just groom myself. I mean, did he just cut his hair like, or what is he gonna do? You hear that?
Yeah. I'm not in a place that I can leave.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What the fuck is happening? The fuck was that?
What was that just now?
You saw that too?
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Two wheels up.
Did he say 2 wheels up? Where's it going?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
It's valid. Look, for real. Coming from someone who had like, or I guess still has, because I don't think you get rid of it ever, but someone who has like actual depression, like I think it was clinical. It's rough. It is rough. Thankfully, my therapist helped me out to like overcome it, or gave me the tools to help me go like regulate the depression, which is like best thing she could have given me. Yeah. That was mistakes were made right there. Yeah, I just like a fucking boob. Alright, let's not do that again. If I'm being honest, I just was not expecting that big of a jump. You know what? Let me do this real quick. Okay, so there is. Wanted to see if there's an actual path to it, and I'm just being dumb. Spoiler alert. I am dumb.
You still have your container in.
Is this not from that?
No.
Where's this from?
The leftovers that my mom made for the party.
What did your brother give you?
Huh?
What was the present your brother gave you?
Pint jar of honey. Or quart. Whatever one's the bigger one. I think it's quart. Oh, the huge.
Interesting song. What the fuck? Oh, is this the thing they've... Yeah! Totally forgot.
Oops. That's in the stone wall. Fill this in. afford.
What in the fucking 40K is happening?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
I wonder if Hartman's still looking for his wife and daughter. Or son, I don't remember what it was. Look at BB's pod. On the other side, it's broken. Weird.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
This does look weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Blacksmith.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
All right. Connect Cupid. Holy fuck.
I did. I just need 2.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Interesting.
Order completed. Well done.
Why is there 3? Okay, whatever.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for this ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Why the
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno. We're the same.
So this is weird. Not gonna lie. Do we do Die Hardman?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Probably not Hartman. That'd be weird.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Probably do Dead Man. I feel like I would still want to listen to him even though he's gone.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
See, he says I'm well acquainted with the dead. Watch this motherfucker be Amelie, dog. Even though I know that's not true.
I've heard he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Cool. So you just didn't even respect my decision? We'll do Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really.
Almost died.
Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing, no?
Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, let's go with Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Oh, right. Pulling up his profile from
This motherfucker, dog.
How about now, Sam?
That's weird.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
That's fucking weird.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
You guys have to be super extra about it?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well.
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Cool.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Oh. Represent, baby. Uh.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Whose memory is this, bro?
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Are you talking about the house?
Your first destination is
But
home
you
to
can't
what they're
repair it.
calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the
Probably gonna
concept
be
of
like
formal
the
governance is a distant memory to most,
rebuilt
they opted
stuff
for a
that's at the
simple
place
name.
that we're at currently.
These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be a weapon, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
It's not that they're super over level, but it's super friendly.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, The potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
What the fuck? Wait.
That's okay. I didn't do nothing. You said it is on fire?
Doubles the terrain scanner range. Meh. What is this one? Yeah, fuck with that. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Really? Damn, I feel like I just came here. Not in that way, though. Alright.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Oh, I don't have anything on me. That's problematic. I didn't. Okay. That's fine. The government space. I should be able to not die from this. Oh, that's not cool. Don't shake my camera like that. What the fuck is that? Okay. We can still get through this. Look over here. Oh my god, this car like moves so like it's like twitchy almost. What the fuck? Why would you do that sound? That was fucked up. I almost pissed a little, not gonna lie.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Almost there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. Like
Old
everyone,
Oz.
you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ooh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plague Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. They're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
What the fuck is happening out there? Oh! You fucking asshole. That's really annoying.
The delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
What the fuck? I like the blinking.
Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
Interesting. Not fucking weird at all.
A new sub-order is now available for you. This cargo has...
Oh.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Damn. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Why did it become so red?
I summoned the alchemist to make health potions. Well, greater health potions. Prior to health. You can keep making pieces.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't really like
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
Alright. Sapper tar. What? This is Nick's building.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to
I do
face
not
them,
see any
you'll
sap.
die like all the rest.
I also don't know what it
Complete
looks
my
like.
latest
So
order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
That feels weird.
I don't think there's sap in it.
Oh.
Oh. I was gonna say, what? No, resin just drops when you cut down the trees randomly. I don't know if there's a better way to cut resin. So, chop down trees with yellow, red, or orange leaves. They have a higher drop rate.
What are you looking for?
Resin.
Red trees.
Red tree?
Yeah.
The best one?
Yeah.
Tony said red tree is the best one.
Like, is it red,
Red leaves?
Yeah.
Red leaves.
Open your map. That's the.
This is where we are.
That's where you're at. Is that the? Yeah, it is. So it's gonna be over here.
Where the alchemist is?
No, like just in that general area. That's where I found a lot of red ones.
Yeah, this is where I was at when I was exploring Xibahl.
Since we're fighting BTs, we're gonna switch to automatic grenades. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is good against BTs if I remember correctly. Balancing instead of shooting. Oh. Wait, where am I going?
Running through what my knees were.
Oh, it's going the wrong way.
I do mine.
Is that a watcher that I just saw? I want to know why the fucking sky turns red as fuck, bro. What happened to Sam being able to see them? Unless they're at the other side.
I tried.
Huh. Oh, there it is.
That's travel.
Oh, there's another one over
Unless
there.
you're in the shroud, then you
Oh, look at the eyes, bro. That's crazy. There's another one. No, wait. Same one? Nope. Nope. No.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
randomly. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shit, dude. Like, can they see me? Oh.
At least he's not yelling at you.
Easy.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Should only be sleeping in his bed.
Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Trank sniper? Huh. Oh, you know I'm building that bitch. Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright?
Which
Granted,
boxes?
you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving
You have your box
cover,
out with the rest of
far
the
more
boxes,
than
or
you
is it somewhere
probably
else?
realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their
No.
chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup.
Right, that's what
Furthermore,
Tony
if you happen
did.
to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home.
You said the whole East.
Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind, decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
That was long. All right.
House thing that I'm exploring. Got like a courtyard with a bunch of wildflowers.
Don't be a stranger, dog. I accepted one of your missions. I'm gonna be back in a bit. What are you talking about? Alright, where am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
don't even know what his name is. Blacksmith is possible.
Oh. Oh, I didn't do that. Clearly, that was the car.
Just me. Oh, anyone need some level 9?
That restored it?
I
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought I was that guy. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, this sniper rifle is gonna be busted for me.
That's rude.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Premium shirt?
I don't need to watch any of the other ones to watch that one.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition.
This?
You are the best.
I have now. You look like fucking Gale from Baldur's Gate.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh, shit.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm talking to you.
We've got our hands on those
Oh.
bastards gear now.
So we can make
It's all
health potions.
thanks
We need the mushrooms,
With this tech,
the purple berries,
you
and
have
water.
no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the lone commander's respect.
Instead of letting me
Call it
look
a
at
hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion
This
boxer,
middle one right here.
so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out
The bigger one
alone, took
instead
the
of
lot of
the
them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days.
the
But if you could bring him into the chiral network,
one in the
you
middle.
gain the support of a powerful ally.
You just need nails and wood logs.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm ready for this. I need more shroud spores and shroud liquid. Damn. Now we have. I don't know. I don't know. feel like it's movie logic, but it don't work that way. We need a bunch of shroud spores.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Are you in the well? Burn? Oh, you're like... Oh, okay, I was gonna say... Things.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Where do you see the animals? Can I eat them? Huh.
I don't remember. I just found all the arrows that I have.
Okay.
That is so cool. The bike like top extends more the more shit you have in the back. It's such a...
Why can't I use fucking... No ammo.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
You're a real one for that one.
To attract the enemy's attention.
You are a real one for that. Actually, I just remembered. This one? Where are you? Here you are.
Steady. Up and away. On my way back. Ouch.
Can I throw you like a little bit? I fucking can. Hmm. Okay.
Do, Sam? Okay.
Is the bola?
You can change
quiet?
it for how much he roams, I think. I think right now he's set at 10 meters. Change it.
Yeah, you know what? Let me do this real quick. I can take my fucking backpack off? Oh my fucking god. We truly live in the future. Hmm. Oh, there's another dude right there. That did not work. Okay. Well, that's funny. Like, genuinely. No, that didn't get him. Alright, time for the real gun that I have on my other thing. Cool. Let's just put this. I haven't used this one actually, so we'll see. Fucking ow, dog. What the fuck is this gun, bro? Ugh. Oh, it's like a fucking taser.
gone? Wow. This
What?
is a relief.
What?
I was beginning to think I
What
was
about
done
that?
for. Give me a
You can
moment
put
to
it up as a
confirm all the
trophy.
details.
And I think you can also like upgrade it too.
Well done. You seem like a portal.
I have some cloth.
Use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now.
Hey. Finally. Grenade pistol? Okay.
I think I got this mantle.
Aim assistance?
Stuff.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
Thankfully, that's the only.
You ought to take one for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a suborder to this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Norman.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what? Quick strand? I'm guessing it. Oh, I don't know. I'm so excited to see the fucking Solid Snake looking ass dude. Oh, look at that.
Oh, to spend the time you can spend.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for you. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a...
Order completed. Well done.
Cool.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Wild animal killed? What the fuck did I kill?
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Of course, my little Pinocchio friend. Holy shit. Amelie?
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So,
If you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Oh.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
What'd you do?
Alright, so I'm gonna call it there. 5 hours is more than enough time. 5 hours and 30 minutes. This was fun though. This is super fucking cool. Excited to play more. Most likely we'll play tomorrow. Just because I'm gonna be playing this for a while. We're also still gonna be playing this on my main account. Because fuck playing this on my off account. Because I want to get the trophies and shit. Bro. This is cool though. This is so far really, really cool. Let me know what you guys think. Thank y'all for coming.